Okay, I'm recording. As just to remind everyone, because I just don't remember where we're at. Well, just to remind everyone, we hit $6,000 for Point of Pride as part of Locketober, and as you recall, the milestone for $6,000 was we would do 2 bonus streams, and the first bonus stream would be 3.5 hours late. So that's where we're at. We're in the first bonus stream of those. Ultra Moon. Yes. Good. Just let it happen. We are still technically raising money for Point of Pride. However, if we don't raise any more money, I will get it because the event is done. Do you know what I mean? But like, you can still donate. You can still put crap on the screen, stuff like that. But like we've already done the big pressing and stuff like that. It's well, you get it. Anyway, yeah, all of that is real. All of that is true. All of that is real and true and real. Yay. Okay. The live post is up. Just make sure that I've got my level caps and my donations list. Okay, awesome. It's Roto Loto time. It's a star! Anyway, how is everyone today? Last time... Cheap shops? Does that work at the... How does that work at the, Rotom, buddy, Rotom. Does that work at the Thrifty Megamart? Because they already cut everything in half, Rotom. Until the subs high goes down, because now I feel like a jerk for gifting instead of donating. We need 3 gift subs to get the other thing, okay? 3. to get the next emote slot. However, Dee Dee did say she would donate them all because she posted a slur in the server. Lick your brain? Thank you. Sorry, my brain is full of brain juice. I'm gonna have a lovely stream. You did have a lovely stream. I was there. Because I forgot I was supposed to have my own stream. But I was there. Oh, hello. Bone man? There's wait, Aerodactyls in this game? What? Seriously, is this an Ultra Sun Ultra Moon edition? We need a nickname for this new one. Bone Man 2 is the obvious one. Is this is an Ultra Sun Ultra Moon edition, right? No! This is an Ultra Sun Ultra Moon 2? What? Okay, whatever. Nah, it's gotta be Bone Man 2. Bone Man 2! Hello, Sunny. Remember, today's stream is brought to you by Sunny, okay? Because I was sitting there with self-doubt and all sorts of stuff, not sure if there was a point. And Sunny was like, nah, Lottie, you should stream. And I was like, okay. Bone Man 2! I mean, I don't think we're gonna use him, but you know. It's cool that he exists, I guess. You're delayed longer, I won't be home for another 30 minutes. You intentionally avoided my raid. I did do that because I hate you. Is that okay, Ira? No, genuinely, I was in a mess of a state. I was actually just sat there in front of the start streaming button just for like an hour, just unable to click it. I don't know why. I don't know what's happened to me. Hello? I know one of these buildings has like something in it, which is why I'm going into them. Elima, what the fuck, man? I feel better soon. Oh no, don't worry, it's brain sickness, it's not real sickness. It's brain sickness. Thank you for the giant splitting era. I appreciate it. But you gave me one earlier as well, didn't you? And I didn't thank you for that one. Yeah, thank you for both of your giant splitting eras in my mouth. Ah. Just shut off your brain and click the button first and deal with it after. That's what I should have done, but I was very in my head about it. It says something when Jeff moves go, yeah, you should stream and dip immediately. That's the issue, it's so late. We're gonna try and not have this be a long stream, right? This is gonna be like 4 hours max. Probably not even that long, probably like 3 hours. I don't want it to be too long. I suppose I could sugar my brain. You can if you grab your head and just... Brain sickness is real sickness. Okay. But it's not a get well soon kind of sickness, is it? Is it? I don't know. I love women. Where are my Pokebugs? Okay, we're actually... I hope the EXP shares off. There it is. I have a Lottie stream to watch while I drive home. I don't know if I can encourage that. Orpheus actually is a big fan of watching my streams while driving. Snarf, 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 snarf. They say as they run over another child. Oh wait, hold on. Bone Claws should be at the bottom here. Everyone else messed up to hell. You're just a mess, Salty, but you'll get there. Fucking Shockwave, like, who do you think you are? You're level 47! Ridiculous. I mean, Thunderbolt's coming up, but that's not the point. Why is your Salazzle named I don't... Do you think I named these? Also, I think it's like the only house I didn't go into is the one that has the thing I was looking for. I think it's the Steelix house. I know the context. The context is lizard. Okay, I feel like I'm going insane. Is it not? So did I make this up? Does this not exist? Is it this one? Wishy-Washy died for the last stream ended? No, Wishy-Washy's still alive. I don't know. Chat, have I gone insane? I thought there was an Alolan Raichu somewhere that gave you the Aloe Raichium. Did I invent this? Maybe I invented this. Maybe this isn't real. Well, never. Well, it sure doesn't seem to exist, so... Look, the context, Robin, is Hey, Rotom. What was that thing you gave me? Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't even care if I'm going to use all of these, I want them all. Sludge Wave? Not even good, not even good. Worse than Sludge Bomb. Don't care. Focus Blast? I'm never going to click that. Don't care. Stone Edge? Who even learns that? Don't care. Giga Impact? Yep, it's mine now. Fuck you. There you go, there's all my money. Wow. I put the era... In my mouth. After name it, I went because I was thinking. That does sound like me. That does sound like one of the classic funny things I would do. Okay, now we have all of the healing items in advance too, thanks to that Roto bargain. Everything should be good. You know, chat, hear me out. Would it be weird if I got little 3D printed eras to put in my mouth? Discuss. Yes, yeah. Okay. Now, what if there was a world where you were all like, you know, not so cold and harsh and cruel to me? But also this. Okay, I know I said 3D printed, but what I actually meant was like little cardboard cutouts. I'm not too sure where 3D printed came from in my vocabulary there. Because that would be weird. But I just meant like, okay, say there's a world where I can put little era patterns on biscuits, right? Then I could eat the biscuits, and I... No, this... Yep, this is an intrusive thought. Yep. Okay. At least I realized, right? Why am I in Pokepelago right now? Medicine producer make your antidepressants ETA shaped. Would you like to see the actual shape of my antidepressants? Can I show them on stream? Beans? Oh, so true, actually. I mean, Dee Dee, don't be too interested. They're antidepressants. Do you know what I mean? They're not. So yes, I gotta see him. I gotta see. How many fucking beans are in this tree? Oh, I'll just quickly gather up the Pokebeans real quick. 17 minutes later. Fucking beans. Still gone. Okay. Everything's as sure as enthusiastic. Okay, I think we're good. Like, do I actually have any purpose to these beans? Isle of Fun? Is there anything that you can get there that's... I'm pretty sure the final one is just fossils. I'm pretty sure I just wasted everyone's time. Yes. No, actually, no, the final one gives, no, the final one gives money. So I have infinite money now. Oh, okay, sick. Then no, this is worth it. I don't know what I'll need the infinite money for, but I have it now. Custom edible transfers for on top of icing. I've never done any kind of drug, let alone edibles. What do you want? The Prince brought you a Pokebean. Thanks, the Prince. The fuck are these guys? I don't remember these losers. Stuck in front of the computer studying techniques. You do whatever you want, buddy. What kind of techniques are you studying, Orpheus? Maybe I can help you practice them. Does your back hurt? Always. Is Sludge Wave actually worth teaching over Sludge Bomb? It's not, right? It's worse. Oh, it's better. Then shit, yeah. That's really weird. I thought I thought Sludge Wave was worse because it hit everything, but alright. Solar Beam for Salazzle. Serpedior learns Calm Mind? Serpedior spread like... Well, that's why I thought it was worse than Sludge Bomb. Because it hits... Do you know what I mean? Hello everyone. Hello, Mindslaver. I have a question about Mimikyu. Where is the electricity stored? I'll teach Thunder to Plunky. I'm not too happy about it, but we can give an Electrium Z to make this, like, not a complete shit show. Just Pikachu, don't lie. It would never just be Pikachu. It's its own thing. Honestly, Stone Edge Crocodile isn't the worst thing ever. It's less damage in double battle. Sludge Wave actually will not do less damage in double battle because it hits your partner. Moves that hit your allies don't do less damage when they're spread. At least that's the case in Gen 3. Maybe that's not the case nowadays, but... That's definitely the case in Gen, like, 3 and 4 and stuff, so I would assume it's still the case now.
Wow, I'm Lily, wow.
Inconvenient moment for Contrary with the Calm Mind discovery. Well, Calm Mind's not been available as a TM since, like, fucking... What, Hoenn? Not Mono Games? Okay. So the thing that's saddening here is, you'll see, they've got a Mantine Beach, but no person to hand your points into. That's because for some reason the final tutor is away in the post-game areas, which I think is a big L of a decision. But we may as well finish this and do the final one. We've done all the others after all. We've done all the others. Right, left, right, up. That's a lot of sharks! I'm just trying to get around the fucking sharks! Okay. We good now? There we go. Right, left, right, up. Right, down, left, up. Just was like to commute in the Pokemon world? I believe it. Up, down, up, down, down, down! God, I cannot, like, keep speed here. Bloody hell! Right, left, right, up, down, up. Yeah, all of Lily's clothes are picked up by her mom, which is why she dresses her own way once she has quote-unquote dealt with all of that stuff. You know that we didn't really deal with all that stuff in Ultra Sun Ultramoon? You do deal with it all in Sun and Moon. But in Ultra Sun Ultramoon, you kind of just put that on the back burner. Jellyfriend, happy Locketober, everyone. Happy Locketober to you, Jellyfriend. Jellyfriend, has anyone ever said Jellyfriend? More like Smelly Friend. That made you cry. October 35th? Well, as we discussed at the start of stream, we had a donation milestone, right? If we hit 6K, then we were gonna do 2 bonus streams for Locketober. And the first of those bonus streams would start 3 hours late. That was weird. Genlocke make dinner. Said hi to Red and he's super cool. Have a good streamer. Damn, you're saying hi to Red without me? He's got nicer hair than me. What the hell? Yeah, have a good dinner, Ira. Thank you for the pseudo raid. the raid in your heart. 6K would lick peanut butter off a bus stop and bark like a dog? I don't remember that. Red's hair in my mouth. Red's hair is so nice, it's ridiculous. Anyway, to elaborate on... No! To elaborate on what the fuck was that? What was that, a homing shark? Just get me out. Get me out. Amazing. I can't. I can't pick up speed, it's not possible. Oh yeah, we have literally no reward for this. I wanted to do it. There's heavy traffic on the wave today. I didn't remember this being like 20 minutes long, I won't lie. We must be coming up on the end. I mean, the crazy thing to me about mountain surfing is that there's even more rules that I just don't know. Like, it's better to use some tricks on high waves and some tricks on low waves. As far as getting you points. Shit like that. I don't know any of those rules. 123k. That's gotta be the high score. Yeah. Work time, talk to you, Lotter. Talk to you, Lotter, Dianthea. 28 beach points. You get so many fucking points. Well, he did say to stop by Hee Hee City. I may as well, right? Don't ask why I remember where that is. Did I miss the compression? You did miss the compression, Jellyfriend. Would someone like to link the clip for Jellyfriend to enjoy, to partake in? Yeah, it's a Pikachu that knows surf. No, I'm good. I already have one. Yeah, that's the reward. That's the reward. So... Aren't you glad? Anyway, I wanted to check for Aluritium. Where the hell did I get that? I thought it was here. Oh, no, it is in the Steel Expo. I was right. I just need to talk to someone. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Mindslaver. I'll get the clip for Jellyfriend myself. Here you go, jelly friend. Anything for you. Lemon. Successful clean egg swift rage. Tag yourself. Tag yourself. I'm an egg. Yeah, here we go. I knew that. Ah, here we go. We have Plonky. Aloritium Z. The problem with Aloritium Z is that it exclusively upgrades Thunderbolt, not just any electric move, so we have to wait until we pick that up. But it's always coming. Always coming. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. Gosh. That's what I like about you, Jelly Friend. You're not afraid to say what everyone's thinking. Such as Gorsh. They vibin', they vibin'. Splarpy Fnarp! Yeah. Okay, what's our Pokebug? Chat. Granbull is here. After all these games, Granbull is here. Alright, we need a nickname for Granbull. Nothing can ever replace Jim Jam in my heart, but... Speaking of Jim Jam... Come on now, Orpheus, are you suggesting that Jim Jam returns? Although it's popular with young people, Granbull is timid and sensitive, so it's totally incompetent as a watchdog. What a blessed creature. The thing is timid? Well, hopefully not. Yeah. I have such an attachment to Jim Jam the Granbull. We gotta, you know, we gotta. Okay, not timid. That is naive? Yeah. Quick Feet is obviously garbage, but whatever. Thing has the Tism stance. Granbull's not standing on his little toe beans. That Granbull is significantly more famous than me. Isn't that kind of cool though? You're well known around the world for a Granbull being named after you. Look, lots of us walk with... Not that I'm autistic, obviously my mum says I'm not, but lots of us like to walk around on our tiptoes, right? Because you don't want your full foot making contact with the ground if you don't have to, right? Like that's just standard stuff. That's just standard stuff. Sir Waddleton, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for letting me read that username. Locketober. Rana! Alright there, hello, it's me, Rana. From Wales I am. But you, Genlocke? Alright. I'm Rana. I'm from Wales I am. Oh, I love Rana so much. Leo accent. I know, I nailed it. Rumble stands. I walk on my tiptoes and I scare people doing that. I am a big tiptoe walking fan. I tend to walk on my tiptoes. I'm really quiet, I'm really stealthy. And as a result, my mom always thinks I'm sneaking up on her. Which I'm not. I wish she was real. It's Cook Phil. But Phil spelled F-I-L. Because that's normal. You get the focus sash around here, right? I gotta pick that up at some point. For reasons. I don't want your AI overview bullshit. Just take me to the Bulbapedia page! Oh, yeah, it's in this area, in fact. From Dancer Julia for defeating her. Okay. This is a fillet joke, I don't get it. I didn't make the joke, he's just got a weirdly spelled name. Not more to it, Snarfy. A lot of stream today? Yes, at this... So as people will remember... Dancer Julia, huh? As people will remember, we had an incentive where... You look like you could be called Dancer Julia. Where if we hit 6k, we would have 2 bonus streams. And those bonus streams would be the first of those bonus streams would be late. Oh, I have to defeat all the trainers? No, Julia! Julia! Julia, you're gonna get me killed, Julia! I don't need it right away, I'll come back. I'll come back when I'm overpowered. Got that with the reward things. Yeah, I've just been skipping the trainers. There's a lot of trainers in Ultra and Ultramoon who will only battle you if you've battled everyone else in the area. Oh, in fact, there was something I was supposed to pick up. Over in... Tapu Village. There's a guy, there's a fella. Yeah, that guy right there, I think. No? It's a guy that looks like him. I've never... this is like a new addition to Ultra and Ultramoon, so I couldn't tell you. Sorry, is there a... You call this Tapu Village? Despite the fact that there are no fucking houses. On a sprites on screen? Well, I didn't put them there by choice. Nah, it must be this goober. You can donate to add or remove things to the screen. Sorry, what is this guy's beef? Oh, I'm never gonna get out of this hell. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. What is magentified? I'm a little bit confused. Cause he won't battle me. He won't fight me. Why won't he fight me? Better than Angus. I have to battle at least 160 trainers? Alright, then I guess we're not getting the choice specs. I'll fight you, Lottie. I would win, Rana, because there's no way you would ever find it in your heart to hurt me. Do you know what I mean? In fact, Rana, how you could win a fight with me right now is if you gifted 3 subs to twitch.tv/GennyLottie. That would show me. Do you know what I mean? That would royally kick my ass. Nothing but ice in my veins. Oh shit. That's right, there was a plot! Not a shelter, I wasn't homeless. It's a unique offer for autistic people to help prepare them for moving out, which I did. Interesting. That does sound useful. Miss Penguins, thank you very much for the prime citizenship to Lottie-land. 11 months is a lot of months. I'm glad that you still appear to be enjoying your official Genny Lottie content. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing, the access to all of my subscriber emotes, both here and on Discord, and access to the secret bonus Discord channel, where I do not post pictures of my feet. We actually have a new emote as of today's stream. We have the gun. Guinea 18 gun. People said they wanted it. There it is. It's such a bad picture of me. But it works so well for the gun. I've got exactly the right dead expression in my eyes. It is an awful picture, but I do kind of like what Phantom did with it by adding the gun. It's weird to have an emote that is just my face. Don't squish me. Yes, we are. Give me your big, burly man to carry me around in his arms. Arms that could bend steel pipes into place, caressing me so gently, so carefully. Why is it a hype train? I swear sometimes hype trains just appear. Sorry, I was just thinking about my champ, okay? Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. You're a child? I'm 21. I'm trying Let's Go. I'm so confused. We got Anne Prime sub, and Twitch was like... You get to be carried by my champ. I want to be carried by my champ. You see that ship? We're the same, you and I. Oh, yes. Robin! Oh my god, Robin, you did it as well. Robin, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. The jellyfish reading, Mage Sneaky. Oh, it's Heath, almost Julian, and 0 problems. Well, I guess I'm drawing the fibs emote. This would be better for hype train. Yeah, now the hype train makes sense, yeah. I will be, unless people have any strong complaints, the rest of the game will be played in Machamp's soft loving arms. So, yeah. Nothing soft about his arms. No, I'm not really that insane. I'm looking for the Thunderbolt TM. What? Pokemon? Look. Pokemon are not animals. For a good job you do a month before I risk other subs running out for the extra slot. Unironically, it's been mildly stressing me out because I do not know when they run out. So I appreciate it. Because we're never going to get this many again. I know it's on this screen. But yeah, Robin, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I really do appreciate it. There. I get. I want. I yearn. I need. Honestly, Lottie, can you just like fucking... like, lean over? Do you know what I mean? Ooh, we got a Pokemon here too. I think I already have a Pelipper. Shit, do I? We definitely have one from a past game. Hold on. Can I open PK Hex while this is running? Will it scream and die and perish? Can I make a save state? Yeah. I've never made a save state in a 3DS game before, but just in case. Okay. We do not have a Pelipper. Or a Wingull. It's from a past game. Specifically, the Pelipper is from White 2. No. No, Ash. No, Ash, you know you don't gotta do that. But thank you nonetheless. Ash, thank you very much for the 5 gifteds. To Nihilam, 20 yards, Ranadandra, Mill's Mess, and Deep Fried Water. I appreciate it greatly. Screaming, dying, and perishing is what led you at the end of Locketober. That's kind of what I'm doing since. How are you doing this day, Ash? Do we have a nickname for Salazzle? Salazzle? Do we have a nickname for Pelipper? Flat Bucket? Jellyfriend does... They have been going in on Flat Bucket, haven't they? Precious Bucket Bird, Capture the Flat Bucket. Yeah, it's gotta be Flat Bucket. I gotta give Jellyfriend something. Baby Bed. I think we already had one called Baby Bed. Habaloo Harry? I actually went to school with a boy named Habaloo Harry. Lap Bucket. Look, chat, we have to give Jellyfriend something, okay? Because I don't know if y'all remember this. But, Jellyfriend is currently homeless. Here is the thing. Just in case anyone had forgotten the horrors of what's happened recently, Ireland is gone. So I don't know where Jellyfriend is now, but not in Ireland, that's for sure. Flat bucket challenge, name them someone else. That's not Thunderbolt. Shit! I was in the wrong area in my head. No, 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 this cannot be post-game. Oh, no, 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 you need Machamp shove. You need Machamp shove. You need Machamp, it's... No, I'm in the complete wrong location. It's melee melee, it's melee melee, it's melee melee. Melee 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 melee. Okay, we need Machamp's big, strong arms, and we can get the Thunderbolt here. That's not Charizard. It's not him. So where am I going, Sally? Somehow there's a section of sea I've not been to. I don't really get what that's about. Wait, how do I get... Wait, where is this cave? There's an entrance to the cave on Big Wave Beach. Fucking say so. I mean, I never came here. I never went to this cave. Is this cave in the room with us right now? Chat, I'm gonna be so real. I don't think. I don't think this cave exists. Down here? Oh, fucking butter my crumpets. I didn't know this was here. Okay, Machamp should be down. This is actually useful sometimes. No Ash! 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 You know you know you don't you know you don't gotta do that, Ash. You know you don't gotta do that. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted to Lucas, Anomaly, Plata, Miss Ludnami, and Amalgat. Thanks, Ash. Ash. Scared the shit out of me. Sandy Beach IRL, the 15 stream streak. Congratulations. You do it. You found it. You found. Oh, wait, hold on. You found it. Oh, well, no, Robin, now I gotta read it. Machamp is down because Lottie is down to clown with Machamp. Nobody made you type that. Yo! Psyduck! Now, I need everyone to be really well behaved, okay? I'm gonna make a request. I'm gonna make a genuine request. I'm gonna make a request right here. I'm gonna make a request. Do not point out that we had access to this cave that is full of water-type Pokemon when I was struggling to find a water-type Pokemon. And when I really needed a water-type Pokemon for my team. I need you all to just be really kind and just not... No, I don't have a Psyduck. I definitely don't have a Psyduck. Do I have a Psyduck? I might have a Psyduck. PK Hex, my beloved! I don't have a Psyduck. I did have a Pelipper. We have 2 Pelipper now. Shit. We do have a Pelipper. I even double checked. Well, I guess I just don't get an encounter where I caught the Pelipper then. But we don't have a Psyduck. Right? No, we don't have a Psyduck. Look, Body's capable of some things. Well, if you just assume I even know what a water-type Pokemon is. Well, would you like to name this one, Rana? Would you like to name this creature? Let's get another encounter on that route. The problem, Snorri, is I'm pretty sure I've encountered stuff after the, Yeah, I encountered a Crabrawler. After I caught the Pelipper, so... Unfortunately, not the case. Aspirin. Psyduck. Whackers. Aspirin. Cabbage. Cabbage? Cabbage? Alright, I'll go with cabbage. Cabbage? See that Crabrawler? Chat, see that Crabrawler? But, Snorri, this is a very, very serious, high-level Nuzlocke. I can't just go breaking the rules, you know? Oh yeah, Machamp. Push it in. All the way. Okay, we literally never used Thunder, but that's okay. Well, If it makes you feel any better, Jellyfriend, I had regret the second it came out of my mouth. I'm a different person now than I was then, so... Yeah, you can't hold me to the same standards as... Like, people change, do you know what I mean? You can't... Do you know what I mean? Well, may as well open the hype chest. Okay. I don't know how to feel about the PTSD frog, but, you know. It is what it is. Choo-choo! Anyway, we've got a, Oh, interesting, auto-snooze my ad because of the hype train. I forgot it does that. There's not even a flight point down here? Bruh. Anyway, Jellyfriend, don't look, okay? You won't like what you see. Okay, no, I can't kill Flat Bucket. It's not his fault he's illegal. He can go in here with the other illegal freaks. I'm not really gonna put a bullet in the back of his head. Bone Man 2! I love you, Bone Man 2. Bone Man 2. Choo choo! $35 for that privilege? Well, I mean, the creature is already illegal. You know, like, you know? Okay, are we ready to utterly annihilate this Pelipper? Because I think we deserve to see Stoked Spark Surfer. How did you enjoy the 999 VODs, Sandy Beach? Did you feel that they were indeed peak Kenny Lottie content? Go get him, Plonky, all the way from Yellow. Oh. Pelipper's a water type? Why wasn't it considered when you had no water types? Well, I didn't have it at the time, Ash. That's the even more embarrassing part. Get fucking plonked! Is that the Pelipper's actually a fairly recent addition. PLR and ZTD will hold me over the next couple months at work. Zero to Lemon in particular you probably will enjoy, because I'd never played that one before I did it on stream. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with 999. I did a lot of voices. My Junpei voice was ass, but my other voices were quite good, I think. Quite fun. Quite gripping. Where am I going? Look at that goober. So presumably I can't go up this way. Yep. Go on, what's the excuse? No. You need permission from the kahuna. We don't have a kahuna. I don't know why I have to stand here. Brilliant. This is a certified bureaucracy moment. Can I fish in this? What is this? Nothing? Okay. Well, there are fishing spots. Junpei voice was ass, good character despite the constant flatulence. It wasn't that ass. And character voice I think can be the best one, because you pick when you practice that, or one of the worst, you have to use it all the time and make poor choices about a voice you can maintain for having the most dialogue. I just can't do the voice I was trying to do for him. It's a gay sir. It's pronounced geezer in the UK. It's only geyser. Geyser in America. Gizblorp is how I settled on saying it when I was younger. Made a name for Whalmer, by the way. Look at all these water types. Sick shit. Ball. Ball. It's called a squirty ball bag. Testicle. Look, my aunt was once like slightly sleep deprived and looking after my, you know, her children, my nephews, my cousins, and one of them was like, "Mom, what do you think Goofy's surname is?" And apparently in her exhaustion she was just like, "Goofy ball bag." And that's canon now. That's canon now. Goodyear. Like the tires. I do quite like Squirty ball bag. I'm gonna take a Squirty. But we'll look, we know his surname, okay? You're gonna get sprayed by the geezer, just make it sound like some old guys harassing people with a spray bottle like everyone annoying cats. Look, as you get older, you just start to hate cats more. That seems to be my like the blimp plotty. I don't think I've put on that much weight. My grandfather, my Tadki, fucking hated cats. Like, he was a peaceful, passive guy for like most of his life, but then as soon as he was old, oh, he hated cats. Because all he wanted to do was tend to his garden and watch the birds, and he felt like the cats were in the way of that because they were always pestering the birds, you know? So it just very quickly changed from, oh, I like cats, to, oh, I wish those cats would stop showing up, to, I hate cats, and their owners should all be shot. It was fascinating to see. Well, the whole stereotype of old woman with cat. Well, that's the thing. You either become... You either hate cats or you love cats when you get older. There's no middle ground. That's me, but with people. I hate people, and their owners should all be shot. Very legit to hate cats. I don't think so. I think cats are friend-shaped. I put the cats in my mouth. Oh, if only we had a way to move these huge, giant rocks. Maybe a big, strong man with rippling muscles. Oh, yeah. Cats are mid. Rana, I have cat ears on right now. Are you saying that I'm mid? Do you think I'm mid? Do you hate me? Do you hate me? Why do you hate me, Rana? I get it. I hate me too. So I can't be annoyed at anyone else for hating me. I'm like the premier me hater, you know?
Wow, I'm Lily. Wow, 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 wow.
Remember you were the bunny ears for me? I mean, I've never done that, but if you want... Actually, Rana, how... I still have this on my desk. How would you prefer... You even see this? Yeah, would you prefer a pumpkin stem? Is that preferable? Don't worry about it, Robin. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Gooey. When Lily says,
Wow, I'm Lily.
one of the Pokemon moments of all time. That is probably my favourite Lily quote.
Wow, it's me, Lily. Hoi, hoi.
You alright out there, Hapu? Doing okay? Big cookie. In me news, my barbell arrived today. I took it off to the delivery guy. He was like, you don't have to struggle to lift it like that because it's wrapped in packing material. It looked funny at me when I replied, you do know that's what it's for, mate. A barbell, like... Like, that's a barbell, right? Dude, that's what it's for, mate. Fucking stupid. I like dogs. I don't think they deserve any hate they would get. No, I don't like dogs. I think they should explode. Do you know what I mean? He hates my dog and wants her to die. Your dog is still alive, Miss Penguins! Every time you post a picture of your dog, I'm like, that dog is still alive. Shocks me. Look, I wouldn't really explode a dog. I don't like dogs, I don't feel safe around dogs. I feel like frequently dog owners are just the worst. Like, cat owners at least will agree with you that their cats are assholes. You know, they'll be like, yeah, I mean, he is an asshole, you know? And I do hate him. Dog owners, it's like, wow, your dog's a bit badly trained. No, he's not! He's perfect! It's unbearable. Anyway, that's my dog owner impression. It's weird though, because I do always feel fairly, like, if I'm out, this is gonna sound weird because I don't like dogs, but as a dog owner, I can confirm I raise my dogs to attack and harass people and then tell people I've never seen them act like that before. Okay, maybe you get away with it actually. Sorry, I don't come here yet, do I? I go to Executor Island. What are you gonna say though? What are you gonna say? You're gonna tell me to kill myself? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like metal bar or something add weights on each end, but because it's already used in weightlifting, they make it a solid steel to make it able to bear more weights. The whole bar weighs about 2 kilograms by itself. What is your aim, Ash? Are you going to be bodybuilding, or are you going to beat someone over the head with a big metal stick? Bad dongers end up making other people's problems, so they bring their dogs with them? Yes. But just in general, I don't know, Look, I've met so many badly behaved dogs and their owners will insist that these dogs are perfect, they're good, they're well behaved. It's like, it's the worst dog I've ever met. I'm not talking specifically about my parents here, I assure you. Wait. Yes, I am. These dog owners sound like me when I'm telling my friends about Lottie streams. Tell your friends I'm a badly behaved dog. Executor Island. Dog owners are saying their dogs badly behave. No, that's the issue, Sonny. They're not doing that. Person insists that because should otherwise be to admit they are wrong and should actually do something differently and have to rectify the damage they're responsible for. Are you implying cognitive dissonance, Snorri? Surely that wouldn't be a thing. Surely not. You're the best girly. Hold on. What do you mean I behave horribly? I'm lovely. I'm amazing. I'm flawless in every way. Hold on. What do you mean I behave horribly? Sunny said. Wait. I'm Sunny's dog? What is happening? Chat, I just want to confirm. I am not Sunny's dog. Just to get that out there, right? Or if I am, it's news to me. Not something I was personally aware of. Just, again, to get it out there. I have dumbbells, but I need to work on picking up stuff from the floor level, and a barbell's a safer workout from that. Also for getting even parts of my wrist, which I need to lift myself and other things while seated or lying down. Honestly, Ash, I think that's really cool. I would like to do exercise at some point. Ira, thank you for your giant violin sploot. I appreciate it. I don't know. Yeah, headbanging is definitely... I was not thinking of anything phallic here, and not at all struggling to explain any kind of joke that could be associated with it. Yeah, they're having a good time, and that's what matters. They're having a good time. Gourmet. You confuse me? I confuse me, Robin, if it makes you feel any better. They're so big! I just call my dog cute, so she can't mean all of it. No, I don't hate dogs. This was just in the fucking grass. I've never seen this Pokemon. Rotom, open your eyes, bud! They're all over the place! Anyway, no, I don't dislike... Like, I don't find dogs not cute, but I don't like to be near them. You know, I don't trust a dog. But, oh, what I was gonna say is, it's weird because I do, if I'm out on my own, feel fairly safe going near someone walking a dog. I would rather not go near the dog part of them, but if they're out walking the dog, then I feel like they're not gonna stab me. Do you know what I mean? Makes you think. Motherfucker. If I'd known you had Woodhammer, I wouldn't have lured you down to red. I don't think we're getting this Executor. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this Executor. Should bark aggressive the dogs, they're not even business. No, I've been barking enough lately. We don't need to do more barks. Look. We need a nickname for Executor. Look. Dogs. I'm not worried about the dog stabbing me. I'm worried about people stabbing me. And then But then if a person's walking a dog, they're probably not going to stab me because they're focused on their dog. But I would still rather not go too near them. Because they have a dog. If someone's walking a dog towards me, I will cross the road. Because I don't like the way they sniff you. I don't like their disgusting wet little noses. They're hairy and they shed, and sometimes they try and touch you with their paws, or they try and jump on you, and it's like just the way they sniff you. Every little noise they make, it's all just ugh. So yeah, I can't be abiding by it. Dogs scare me. Same. Brand new. Yeah, you've not seen this Executor before, he's brand new. We don't know this guy. Okay, what's Ash giving us? Okay. Thanks, Ash. Thash. Ability is Frisk. I inherently hate any Pokemon that has Frisk as an ability. just makes me feel unsafe, you know? Like, you could have brought any ability to the function and you chose the Toby Fox one. Fucked up. Hairy and they shed. Interestingly true of guys in their 60s. Press 1 in chat if you're hairy and you shed. That's what we should do. We should start doing some really derogatory press 1 in chats. That aren't even entertaining in any way, shape, or form. Press 1 in chat if no one will ever love you. Sorry, I'm confused. How do I get up there? What? No, 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 no. Stop it! Ida, you're married! And Jellyfriend, everyone loves you. You're not an executor. Does marriage really mean love, though? True, I would love to get married for financial or political reasons, personally. Literally divorced me? But that means you were loved. I have a little cupboard in my flat, which is a shed painted on the door intended to be used as a shed, so technically yes. Can I live in your little cupboard shed? Someone's never seen one before? Someone's just like, wow, look at those pincer. Wow. Only if you share with garden tools. Yeah, I can handle that. We all know having a partner doesn't necessarily convince the brain gremlins that you're loved. Well... I mean, I've had partners that didn't love me, so... fair, I guess. I had a partner who flat out hated me. And made it very clear after we'd been together for like almost 2 years. One day she just hit me with the... like I was talking too much. She was like, you know, I really resent how much you talk and you never say anything interesting. I resent you for how much you talk. I was like, oh, okay. Anyway, I love the thumbs up. I love the way that like we do the little fairy thing. We look over at Mimikyu. Mimikyu looks back. Just like, can I do this? Can I do this, mother? It's like, of course you can, baby. Skip cutscene. No! Ira, no! Turn off battle animations? I actually don't think turning off battle animations turns off Z-move animations. Unfollowed? You already unfollowed me. Okay, you know what? I hate this. I hate that I'm going to even remotely do this. I do not like having battle animations turned off, but if I recall correctly, they do not affect Z-moves, and it was a point of criticism when the game first came out. But that might be only a Sun and Moon thing, and not an Ultra and Ultramoon thing. We'll see. What is the longest Pokemon? Eternamax Eternatus. So let's see. I've turned off the animations, which means Ira should love me, but more importantly, does it work? Oh, that's so naked and empty! No, 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 no. That was fucking miserable is what that was. That was horrible. That was horrible. When the animation's back on, absolutely. That was... I hated that. I hated every second of that. Can I give a reverse shout out to Ira? Can I shout Ira out and everyone who's following her unfollows her? Battle effects on. That was bloody horrible, that was. Let me up. What am I doing? Unfollow me now. Okay. There we go. Ira has been given a shout out. If you could all just unfollow her, that would be great. I mean, she's a lovely person and she's like a friend of mine and stuff, but you know, she had a bad take about battle animations, so therefore, you know how it is. Like, she does really good content, she's really fun, she's probably my favorite streamer to watch. But, you know, fuck her. Okay, you should follow her now. Now that you've unfollowed her, you should follow her again. Because that actually means she'll get a massive follower increase, because if you all unfollowed and then refollowed, then boom, big number. I sometimes do that with YouTube videos. If I really liked a YouTube video, I dislike it first and then I like it, because then it gained 2 likes from me. Like battle animations being off, it can only be enemies. Look, Ira started this thing about us being enemies, I would just like to say. I didn't begin that. I wanted to be friends with the cool titty tuber. And she was so mean to me. Hey, battle animations being off is kind of cringe. I get why you... like, I think the option should be allowed, but I do think that whenever anyone turns battle animations off, it makes me want to rip my eyes out. Because it's like... wait, is the game? So the totem stickers being blocked by the rock imply they climbed over the rocks or carried the rocks there to hide them. Look, I don't think we're ever going to get an explanation for what's up with the lemur. It's probably not worth questioning him. Sorry, can I fly there yet? Motherfuck. The option should be allowed, but those using it should be ostracized. I agree. My big issue with battle animations not being turn-offable in Gen 9 is entirely because it removes the choice, and not because... and not because I would ever do it. Look, I think freedom of choice is important, even if the choices that you make are just wrong. You should be allowed to kill people. Yeah, we can probably do that. Can I change my team, though? Can I change my... wow, those rocks are crazy. It's amazing what they got away with on old CRT TVs. Should be allowed to kill people? Lottie 2025? Oh, that's a point. We have, shit! I got kind of wrapped up in stuff. I should have... there is a bot. There is an actual channel bot that's not Stream Elements ready. But I haven't enabled it because I'm a dumbass. And I forgot to do so. Stuff got away from me. Fuck, I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. Because I was about to say, oh, we have an exclamation mark quote ad thing that's actually, like, works now, and isn't the Stream Elements one, because the Stream Elements one sucks ass. But not yet. Soon. But not yet. Starting battle animations off, the one thing stopping Lottie from dominating the Pokemon speed game. His Firebot's amazing. Mine has been custom coded for me. I know, I know. Which is why it's even more embarrassing that I forgot to enable it. Took that away from me. Dog-coded sentiment. Look, if Shannon or Dee Dee would be able to help me elaborate. But it is worth noting, Miss Penguins, that when we do... Oh hey, it's Dee Dee. Dee Dee, you can help me confirm that stuff's been getting away from me lately, right? PD, please. Dee Dee, Dee Dee, Dee Dee, Dee Dee. No, that's killing people again, Dee Dee. No, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, I have battle animations off and Marco turns them... Oh, sorry, I have them on and Marco turns them off whenever we do collab stuff. And we still usually finish it around the same time. So, maybe. It might be the only thing. Why is your Mimikyu so big? Because he's a thick boy, Robin. What do you want from me? The gumption on this grunt having level 45 Fomantis? Well, wait until you see the level 45 Houndour. Is the reward one totem sized? Yes, yes, it's the totem. It's the totem one, yeah. Which is why we have so many stickers. I spent about 2 hours just gathering up the stupid stickers, so this Mimikyu is like worth it, you know? Hey, it's me, Golbat! Oh, I should have used bloody Rock Tomb. Or Rock Slide. You're rather salty! Yeah, you're fine. There's speed holes, it makes the run go faster. Marco's playing Pokemon speedrun. Look, reminder that Marco is the world record any % holder for Pokemon Emerald, so he clearly knows what he's doing. Salty, I really need you to have Earthquake and not Dig. Marco's Wave Warrior, that's wild. Yes! Look, this is Marco canon, okay? It's canon that Marco has the world record of any % for Pokemon Emerald. There's a difference between something being canon and something being true, okay? It is both canon and true that I have a world record, though. Which is pretty cool of me. It's like the only thing I have. It's all it is. It's all I've got. Alpha games, so they've had shiny hunting speeds, which is like Heartless with Silver. I kept them on even for those. When I was shiny hunting charity stuff, I kept the battle animations on. Just, you know, not to flex about how amazing I am or anything. Yeah, I'll help you say Guzma, I guess. Why not? Sure, cool. Don't look at those rocks. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. That's not a shiny hunter regularly, so you don't save time as often. I will never be a shiny hunter again. It's glorious. Unless Ira asks me really nicely. Hello, I'm a rock inspector here to inspect the rocks. Oh, that's how I sneak into Rourke's gym. Okay, I'm like, oh, I'm a rock inspector, here to help you get your rocks, here to inspect your rocks. And then he'd let me in, and we get talking, and one thing would lead to another. Gourmet, you take the lead. And then, remember they make her dress up the Pokemon she wanted to catch? Yes, she did. She made her dress like Nihilego. Which I think's very funny. Wait. No. No, we don't fight Hapu yet. Do we? No. It doesn't say we do that. Do we? Wait. No. No, because we can't do a grand trial, because we've not done the trials on the... No, we do not fight Hapu. No. She's gaslighting me. She's gaslighting me. What a bitch.
Knee-high!
You don't have a kahuna yet? Yes, she is, Dee Dee. Keep up. Well, I kinda wish I had kept leading with who I was leading with. I mean, I couldn't possibly have been at the right level here. Crunch! Yum yum. Tastes like purple. You got this, Gourmet. She can go to the ruins? No, she did, Dee Dee. We've already done... That's what I mean when I say keep up. Keep up, Dee Dee. Okay, I'm gonna show off the caring option just so you can actually see it. Because I do think it's entertaining that you can just... Yeah, give him beans. I won't be doing any of that. But I will thermometer away the toxins. Yes, the lovely curing powers of thermometer. Wonderful stuff. I don't know, I just think it's really funny that that's a thing. You cure them with thermometer. Just fucking, yeah, just rub that thermometer right all over there, you know? Okay, yeah. It'll suck up all the sickness. If there's one thing that I find cures me when I'm ill, it is mercury. I'm a big mercury enjoyer. I would stretch Mindslaver. I think I'll hydrate. I think I'll hydrate with not mercury. The mercury key, perhaps. Something special. What means a little definition of better, greater, or otherwise different from what is usual? Oh, there's no touch thermometers, and the healing power of gun sounds better to me. It's in retrograde, though, at least. I forget what that means, Mercury being in retrograde, but it's something to do with the planet, isn't it? It's from that one meme where it's like, I'm sorry I messed up this thing. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, sick! Wild Charge! One of the moves of all time! So chat, what if Thunderbolt was physical, but it came with recoil? Thoughts? Retrograde is when it appears a planet is moving backwards, but it's just another part of its orbit around the sun in comparison to on Earth. Planets don't orbit around the sun. The sun orbits around the Earth. The Earth is the center of the universe. I'm pretty sure that's right. That nerd right there. I feel like he leads with an Archeops. I feel like he's caught me out before, that rat bastard. So we're gonna plonk it. Super repel. Super repel. Super repel. There we are. Planets are merely a projection on the firmament to trick us. I think it is hilarious that that was a genuine thing believed by... Actually, I suppose I've never looked into this, so maybe it's wrong, but to the best of my understanding, that is a genuine thing that was believed by Hitler. To the extent where he had an entire division of scientists peer up at the night sky in an attempt to bounce their vision off of the dome that was the sky that was up there, so he could see around the Earth to see what the Allies were up to. Ah, it's not signal beam. That might be gnarly. Fuck me, that was gnarly. Yeah, I don't actually trust the plunky KOs here. We'll do Gourmet. On top of that plan, you're using a big sky mirror. I suppose I've never looked into if that's actually, like, true or not, you know? But I've decided it's true, so you know how it be. This meme? What have you got for us today, Ash? Yes, that's the one. Mercury was in retrograde. And at the time when astral projection was real. Astral projection is real, isn't it? That's when you think that your thoughts and feelings are how other people are thinking and feeling about you. But in space. Behem if KO Plonky if it was a bug type. We don't need to dwell on that. There's a lot of questions in this world, Robin, you know? A lot of questions that'll never get answers. Here's a bit of damage. Yeah, but there's a lot of questions in this world, you know? A lot of questions that'll never get answers. I do love Dee Dee's Hitler was a conspiracy nut, by the way, so it's like that wasn't a rather important part of the whole thing. Like, yeah, no fuck. We'll try leading Salty for... Gotta be careful of the level cap. The level caps in this game are tight. Small cave to crawl through? I crawl through cave? Protein? Do you ever just crawl through a small cave, find some drugs on the other side, and just nom nom nom? One of my favorite things to do. Oh, you're right. She did say Conopiracy. Okay, no, sorry. I didn't... That's a new one to me. Oh, great. A double battle. My favorite. I love those things. Where are my best Pokemon? Jessie and format, probably. Oh, I can just skip that battle? Okay, awesome. Good. I did not want to battle 2 ace trainers at once. That's like battling 1 ace trainer at twice, you know? Horizon radar tracking does involve bouncing a radio wave off the upper atmosphere and looking at the pattern, project your back and trajectory like a giant scare mirror. No. No, Ash, don't do me like this. I feel like that guy in Star Wars when he's like, no! Bum, 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 bum. Straight mud in my Dale. You know what I mean? Songs we themed around him and they're still sung with that version today. What the fuck? I appreciate that she is so determined to ambush someone who comes through that tiny gap that, like, giant ass draft horse galloping behind her, she does not blink an eye. Now this Scarly, she got me. He's trainer Junko. Junko's not a name. It's not a name. It can't be called that. It can't be called Junko. It's not a name. Not a name. Not a name you can have, actually. Not a name. There's names out there. That's not one of them. I don't remember ever being taught about World War II in high school, US citizen. It did surprise me, and then you said US citizen, and I was like, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I figured it'd be another stockpile. They never... It's Junko and it's a real name. Well, when you press it Junko, it sounds a little bit more like a name, yeah. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I'll give you this. I'll give you this, Catty Tabby. I apologize if that's your name and I just ragged on it. That crit did not matter, by the way. Okay, I think we outspeed this Weavile. I'm wrong, though. And that hurts, because I set up the nasty plot. Christ! No, Junpei's a name. Where's my... Yo, I got biscuits down here? Right, okay. I got, look. I'll always rep my Junpeis, you know? Sometimes you need a Junpei Iori bobblehead figure in your drawer. Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you gotta have that. -2! Okay, hold on. But, look. Look, I have the Sinnoh badges. That's kinda cool, right? Ida would never have all 8 Sinnoh badges. That just wouldn't happen. And look, chat, I have a hat, but it's like a Christmas pudding bobble hat. That's kind of cool, right? Shut down time. Yeah, in chat, I I have a choker with a ring on the end of it. I don't wear that one because I worry people would think it looked like a collar. That's why I only wear the one with the little cat ears, because it looks a little bit less collar-esque. Now that I'm saying it out loud, it looks more collar-esque, doesn't it? Fuck. Actually, see Lottie now? Oh my god, is that Shannon Umineko? Shanel Splorbo themselves? Hello, it is me, Shanel Splorbo. Makes you feel better, my friend wants to wear a literal dog collar. Just down about. Just because? I've said they don't make them for humans. They do actually make them for humans, Robin. They're called dog collars because this is something to tell your friend, okay? Humans and dogs actually both have necks. So, you know, makes you think, right? Also, yeah, they absolutely make them specifically for humans. There's no way they don't. Don't fit properly on scrawny human necks, or they're too small. There's no way there's not a market for that. Like, that must exist. I wanted a collar, but I had no neck. Like, Chum Chum from Fanboy and what the fuck is that message? Why did you have a stroke halfway through it? Where did it go? Shannon! Shannon! Focus on me, okay? Focus on me. 5 things you can see, 4 things you can feel, 3 things you can hear, 2 things you can smell, and 1 thing you can taste, okay? Shannon, it's okay. You got a girl back home? Tell me about her, yeah? Tell me about her. Come on. No, come on. Don't close your eyes. Look into my eyes. Tell me about her. Tell me about her. What's her name? You gonna get back home to her, yeah? You don't want to leave her all alone, do you, Shannon? Dog collars come in all kinds of sizes. How did we get here? How? First it's the dog bowl, now it's the collars, and neither of them were me. Watched TV and it's a cartoon like 15 years ago. Well, I guess I didn't watch TV 15 years ago. Dog bowls also come many. Shut up! Shut up! Okay, what are we... I don't really want to catch one of these plebbles, you know? There will be no dog collar stream, okay? That's not happening. Orpheus, tell them! Machamp, 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 Machamp. You did not need to keep pushing that, buddy. Penguins, thank you very much for the Lottie cosplay redeem. Let me get that up for you, real quick. Lottie's not on the wheel yet. I mean, ever. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cut me in, Miss Penguins. Tell me when. Tell me when to spin. Tell me when to spin. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me when. Tell me when to spin, Miss Penguins. Tell me. I saw a message from you and I clicked. I'm sorry. Motherfucker, it's always the maid. Wait. No, it's always the maid. Okay. Maid outfit then in the next stream. Look forward to it. Choose what goes on the wheel? I didn't choose what goes on the wheel. I didn't choose those things. I didn't choose... That was someone else. That wasn't me. I didn't put those things there. I'm normal. I'm normal, I'm beloved. I have a hot body. How do more things get added? If people buy me stuff on Throne, I'll add them to the thing. If you buy me a cheerleading outfit, I'll wear it. I will have the clarification. It can't just be underwear. Do you know what I mean? I just wondering what sizes to get you. Women's clothes suck. Here's the measuring tape. Oh, I stuffed everything in this drawer in an uncomfortable way in order to close it and get my Junpei out. Right. Okay, Orpheus, how do I do this? How do I do my measurements? Fuck it. Hips at the fullest part. Am I just doing... What am I doing here? This doesn't help! Do you want a circumference? Do you want a length? What do you want from me? Okay. Top of shoulder, measure from collarbone. To where? What are we... What are we doing? Measure from collarbone to the top of the shoulder? That's like an inch. The fuck do you want? No, screw this. No, it's not worth it. Let's deal with Scientist Ika Ika. Bloody DMs? Okay, Channel Splurbo. Why did you just call me a slur? What the actual fuck? Alright, okay, damn. I'll do it later. Am I gonna have to add in my FAQ my measurements? So that people know what size of clothes to buy me? Blurry Lottie being canon implication? It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. I'm not even real. Gonna hit you in the nose? Do it, do it you won't, do it you won't, do it you won't, do it you won't, do it you won't. Salty, you've gotta get Earthquake, buddy. Hey, if that man doesn't have Signal Beam, Salty's about to be in a world of death. Okay. Have you played Of the Devil? I have not. Can't you just have specific things for people to be able to pay you for? No, because then I have to pick them out, and it's like... If people suggest stuff, then I can pick a size from there. Right? Like, I can pick a size out and put them on. But... if people can't just do me surprise things, because Throne is the void. I've never... Generally, you just buy me stuff that's in small and it fits, you know? Suggest a top hat? Now, top hats don't need to be sized. I don't know if you actually knew that one, Shannon. Top hats are kind of a one-size-fits-all kind of deal. Can I not get around her? Yeah, it's not possible. Fuck, what's up with that rock? It's amazing what they got away with on old CRT TVs. That's gonna be the wrong size. Not true, it's not possible. Look. Which part was capable of being the wrong size? Makes you think. It just doesn't work that way, does it? Well, it's November, so it's time to start celebrating Christmas, guys. November. Just proves my point. Just proves my point. I'm a genius. I'm literally perfect in every way. I don't know where my firm hat is, unfortunately. Oh, it's in the cupboard. It's in the cosplay cupboard. Don't look at my ears. Don't even fucking look at them. I remember playing Ultrasun on my handheld CRT TV back in 2006. Exactly. Are battle animations back on? They are, yeah. Did they not look it? Yeah, they're on. Scaring me. Scaring me. I like your ears. Well, I'm afraid some people can be wrong. Sorry, sometimes you just gotta, you know? Sun Ultraman 2006, the fanboy. Fanboy and Chum Chum. My favourite show that definitely is real and exists. Ah, it's amazing what they got away with on those CRT TVs back in the day. I still have not actually caught a Pokemon here. I was kind of hoping for Splonko, whatever it's called. Jangmoto. Okay, we can take that. We don't have a Rockruff. Ba 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 ba. Not the best Lycanroc, but certainly better than the one you'd normally get in Moon, you know? Alright, we need wolf names. Yeah, we have the Lysanium Z. Yeah. Shut up, Shane Splorbo. Johnny? Johnny the Wolf. Yeah. Games that appeared early in this game, Z fighting is actually a major feature of the recent Pokemon title. Woofers. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna go with Ruff! I'm still not too sure what makes me pick certain names over other names, but something seems to do it, you know. Oh, Jangmo's little weird ass was in here, wasn't it? Oh. Stone Man! I'm stuck barking. That's not my fault. Don't blame me for that one. Yes, it is. Oh, okay then, sorry. I guess that's my fault. Why'd you call Jangmo weird? Jangmo's just a little freak, you know? Ooh, flamethrower. That's not helpful, but it's helpful. You know what I mean? Sorry, what is Chucklefuck McGee doing over there on that rock? Did I leave you feeling rough? 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 Oh, I have a degree. Mods! Mods! Testicular torsion! Orpheus, twist chat's balls. I think even the radius of Sharpedo just fucks the fish right off. You hadn't even moved. Look, even being near Sharpedo is enough to make anyone go for oh. Orpheus actually did go for it, damn. It's just full of Z-related buzzwords. Fair though, fair though, fair though. Based actually. Fuck me. Fuck me with a fucking rolling pin. It's always the rock types and you go up front. This could be a decent spot for Gooey. You have the rule for a reason. It's actually not a rule that I've set as a channel rule, but I probably should set it as a rule. Okay, that's gonna do absolute beans. Oh! Chat, what if Nasty Plot... Now hear me out, hear me out here. Oh, hear me out here. What if Nasty Plot had 140 base power? You know, the crazy thing here, Deep Fried Water, is... You are the first piece of confirmation I've had that Zygarde is in the game. I haven't had that anywhere else. It's been a big assumption, but it's not something I've seen. Not something I was aware of. Not something I was technically aware of anywhere. You're okay, Garmat? Oh, no, she's absolutely fine. Absolutely classic game for not the Zygarde in the Z game. I've not seen any proof that it's there. It's just a big old assumption. Because it's like, surely that's what it'll be all about. But I've not seen any trailers and such. You get Zygarde and Ultimate Ultramoon, can you call it Shannon? You don't get Zygarde in this one, only Sun and Moon. Sunny, thank you for the giant go burr. I appreciate it. To put into perspective where I'm at with Pokemon games, I was so away from Scarlet and Violet that I hadn't seen the box art. I didn't view anything from those games at all. I didn't know anything about them at all going into it. To the point where I had my partner at the time put the game in for me so that I didn't need to see the box art. So I could start it up properly without any knowledge. I'm aware that's insane, but just to clarify where I'm at, you know? Fucking mental. The cover legendary on the box art? No fucking way. Well, often you don't see the cover legendaries right away, right? It's only Scarlet and Violet that, like, 5 minutes into the game, they're just like, bang! Here it is. Here's a big bike. But I think it's literally the second you turn the game on. My nose is full of sneezes. Bravebird doesn't KO. Talonflame doesn't hit very hard. Yeah. Hit them out of your nose? No. But she'll also show them really early. But that's different because they didn't show the ones that are on the box. Which confused me a lot at the time. Okay, Plunky is actually faster. X3 spoilers so far, huh? I'm not gonna count that one, Snorfy. I'm pretty sure that they made it very clear in, like, the opening, like, it wasn't obvious, but... yeah. It was fairly obvious. That one's not gonna hamper anything, but I'm using it. The opening that you haven't seen? I've not seen an opening. You alright there, Snarfy? You losing it? I've not seen shit about gameplay. Yeah, this is just kind of a mindset. Well, normally it's not normally an issue, because normally I get them the day they come out. I'm not normally stuck in fucking limbo, waiting for months on end. I really wish I could have gotten the choice specs for GUI. Choice specs Leaf Storm would have gone brrr. Ugh, Glaceon. Honestly, Leaf Storm probably KOs it. +2, like, yeah. Never mind. Should have hit harder, GUI, I don't know what to tell you. Fuck me. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Oh, I didn't know about using Metacool. We fucking died. Yeah. Yeah. Give me your seed. Give me your seed, GUI. So this is a shortcut, right? Yeah, what if Nasty Plot killed you instantly? Oh, that sucked. Flashbang. No, I'm really good at avoiding stuff. It has only been an issue since I started streaming. With the Hydrant stretch GUI. I will avoid spaces, I will avoid all sorts for months and months on end. Man, I really want a GUI to do something. Oh. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Ah, welcome back in, HRT. She did! She exploded! True, actually! Okay, we can also use Metagross at any point now. Not yet Tyranitar, but still kind of neat that we have Tyranitar and Metagross just chilling in there, you know? Okay, I should probably make a team that's actually good for dealing with Big Fuckle. Komodo. Is HRT for the end? Well, that's the plan, yeah. We're not at the end yet, though. I mean, HRT and Plonky have been here since Yellow, it's impressive. Honestly, this team's pretty good. The only thing I would really want to do is maybe swap out Thunder Punch for Ice Punch. No, should probably be switched out for Teethy. One Ice Punch, you'll be okay with a Roselli Berry. Okay, I think this team should be... Well, Plonky's not very... No, it's a Psychic, it's a fighting type. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. Stones are post-game. Stones? Mega Stones? Yes. But we can get them for the final part of this challenge. Well, the problem, Deep Fried Water, is... It's not believing spoilers will ruin something. It's, I don't want to know things. Like, I don't feel like that's a crazy... A crazy take. That feels quite ordinary. It's nothing to do with me giving people the power to spoil things for me. Stockpile is garbage. Do you not get play rough? Swallow. Spit up. Like, it doesn't matter how much power I want to put into it. I don't want to know what Pokemon are coming up. I don't want to know what new... Ash, thank you very much for the $105 donation to Point of Pride. No sooner have you taken the seed before Gooey's eyes snap awake and look at you accusingly enough to retire Tyranitar and Metagross. What do I do for Ultra Necrozma? Thank you for giving me back Gooey, I suppose. Die, die, die. Okay. Teethy, can you get play rough? Teethy! Teethy? Motherfucker! Welcome back, Gooey! Welcome back. I don't think Gooey was revived. Gooey's revived, and I've lost Tyranitar and Metagross. Well, Larvitar and Beldum. Just Monopsychic, Psychic Dragon. Fuck me. It's just I had two Pokemon that might actually live a hit from it. Okay, hold on. Mawile, do you get Play Rough by level up? Is it like level 78 or something? Like, what's going on here? It's at level 49. Okay, in that case you are getting one more level now. It had to be coming up, you know? Very kind of Ash to take Clear off mess is gonna go so fucking hard. Sorry, Shannon, did someone make you say that? I don't think anyone made you say that. No, no, actually, no, I'm thinking about it. Nobody did make you say that. That's crazy. Wait, key berries are 100 base power, right? 100 base power fairy? A key berry? Eee. Well, it increases the holder's defense if it's hit with a physical move, so I probably won't actually be able to utilize the key berry. So never mind. That's a shame. It'll have to be the Roselli berry, which is less powerful, but the key berry would just get used up. Well, there's no need to bring Gooey just now, right? Because he's not going to be very useful for the totem. We can get him in a minute. Look at my held items. Steelium Z is obviously not helpful. White lens would be great, it's a shame it doesn't exist. Spoiler to ask you for hope for megas. The trouble with it is that it's really hard for people to not give a response, do you know what I mean? Because we already discussed some hope for megas, and then it turned out they were real. As I got told about, so... Oh boy, I sure do hope for that one too! Yeah, it's just a tricky one. Leftovers, black glasses. Black glasses is hot garbage for this, actually. But why am I even fucking bringing you here, man? Well, whatever. Hi, Guinea Lottie. Could I please have a fact about Bruxish? Hi, Ira. Your fact about Bruxish is that I love Bruxish very much. Bruxish is my special little guy. Okay, actually, I find it to be quite an interesting thing. Like, its head is like a flower. It's like it's almost like just a mess of a design, but it's based on a type of fish that is kind of that messy from Hawaii. I forget its name, but it's like an ugly, weird-looking creature. But also, it has a big hump thing on its head, and they've turned that into a psychic type by turning it into a flower that opens out, and I think that's super neat. But they didn't like what a weird creature Bruxish is. It's got a signature move, it's got a signature ability, but that's crazy. The signature move was no longer signature in Gen 8 onwards, in fact it became a TM, but it's interesting. Also across me even get a dragon move, Gourmet should wall it. Orpheus. I don't think you understand this game. You don't wall Ultranecrozma. That's not how that works. There's one Pokemon that I think could wall Ultranecrozma, and Ash sent it to the fucking Shadow Realm. Bum, ba, bum. I will find a solution, like I always do. But you don't wall Ultranecrozma. That's just not how it works. It was our disguised as a poison type. Yes! Poison or fighting type, that will work. Unfortunately, I don't have a Zorua. Psychic doesn't work on Necrozma. Orpheus, how about we just let you see? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for Quick Claw. Quick Claw on TT. And I want Ice Punch on Gourmet. Oh. I'll deal with my goobers. Because, you know. Absolutely none of that. No Beldum for me. Tyranitar? I hardly know her. But it's okay, because my fucking Serpedier's back. It's part of the Mega Summon came in and was like, I thought we were supposed to spoil Mega Pokemon. They didn't even say that, they just came in and went, wow, isn't it cool that we got this? I remember struggling with Ultra Necrozma. Okay, so let's have a little bit of discussion about Ultra Necrozma, right? Because, you know, for some reason it's coming up. Lottie, why not just use Mimikyu for its disguise? Nope. Photon Geyser, Ultra Necrozma's signature move, hits through abilities, which means it hits through disguise, which means it would just annihilate. But Lottie, surely it won't be that fast. It's got 129 base speed. But Lottie, surely it won't hit that hard. It's got +1 in every stat. But Lottie, maybe you could survive. Nope, it deals extra damage on super effective hits with its ability. You die to it. You die instantly. It is debatably one of the worst designed fights in any Pokemon game, because I don't know how you're meant to fight it. The only ways I know of to beat Ultra Necrozma are by cheesing it. Master Ball doesn't work, because you can't catch 2 Pokemon at once. So we will be cheesing it, because I have no idea how to fight legit. But the thing with Ultra Necrozma is the fight is either deathless or we wipe. Like, there's no middle ground there. There's no... Either I completely beef it and the run's over, and that's just shameful. Or it seems like I've been worrying about nothing because... Well, because we'll two-shot it by necessity. Beef? Just have to be like a raid boss or to get it down. Then why do they only let you 1v1 it? If you 2v1'd it, I'd get it. But you can only send out 1 Pokebug. That's not enough Pokebugs. You know what level I was? So, okay, so our current level cap is level 49. And then our next level cap is level 55. Except it's not, because the fight after that is actually level 54. So our next level cap is 54. Ultra Necrozma is level 60. Level 60 with 720, I think it might even be higher, BST. I think it's like 770. And +1 to all of its stats. You don't win that fight fairly. If it was slow, sure, maybe, but that's not how it works. Bruh, Jesse, how are you so slow that this Noctowl is faster than you? Did I not give you vitamins, or are you just like a bitch? Like, what's going on here? +1, Loki thought +2? No, surely it's not +2. No, it can't be +2. That would be... Some things in life are too absurd. +2 is the... Yeah, it is +2. Well, I had a solution for the Rabombi. Its name was Metagross, so I'm really glad I don't have that anymore. Ah! It's good coverage. Oh, Orpheus, no way! Wait! Surely not! Could that be why I was scared of it? Probably going for a ghost move here. Going to Salty. Orpheus really thought it ran Psychic and nothing else. It was just like, just use a Dark type. Lottie, I don't really understand the problem. But again, if Lottie wasn't showcasing the long-ass playtime, so long. Beat up would be ideal here, because I can't use it. It gets so many weird coverage moves, but I don't think it gets a fairy move. Easier to find that information than it was. It's, Photon Geyser, Dragon Pulse, Power Gem, and Smart Strike is what it's got. I just find it funny, I nearly choked. It's just silly. Just like, buddy, I don't know if you've considered this, but, well, I was looking at it and I realized that psychic items are actually weak to dark. I don't know if that's anything. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's because they're studying at the same time, right? But I'm gonna rag on it. Your solution to something is Metagross. You don't have a solution, you have a metal monster that manages to simultaneously be made of cheese. No, okay, so see, the reason why Metagross was my solution to Rabombi is that it's one of the only Pokemon that actually just resists what it throws out and can probably just one-shot with a Z-Corkscrew Crash. I don't think anything else can do that. Just moved and stressed over nothing. No, I appreciate Orpheus' sentiment, I really do. Fucking hell, Jesse. I must not have put EVs into Jesse. There's no way he can be this shit, right? Like, he's outsped by everything. It's not very... He doesn't hit very hard. I thought Mimikyu was better than this. I'm paying full attention, I wouldn't be assuming you were just missing the obvious with your knowledge level. Sometimes I do miss the obvious, though. Like, that... Sometimes I do. I'll admit that. Beat it in there. That's what's beating up the enemy when they do the Z-move. Wait, let me check. Are you just dog shit? It's like you're staying on the team even if you are. Ah, fuck. Chess in a way confuse the hell out of a master and you can win. That's how I always play chess, personally. Okay. This might go horribly. Oh, I forgot to get Ice Punch on Gourmet, actually. while that should never come up, let's not risk it. You know what I mean? Y'all got any of them move tutors? Teethy going ice punch. It's not helpful, but hey, good for you, Teethy. Good for you. Using strategies and have actual knowledge of possible moves can be made, and when you do something completely unwise, you throw them off just by doing what you think seems right. Oh, Snarfy. To be honest, there is very little reason to try and do this one deathless, so if something looks like it's gonna go wrong, I just won't bother doing it deathless. We'll sack, Moel. In fact, Salty, I want Salazzle instead, because one of the goobers that can be called for help here is a Scizor. And I don't have a way to deal with it without in the party, so... And I don't think Salty's can be very helpful here. I really wanted to use Metagross. I don't have shit. Oh, Rabombi, why do you have to be such a pain in the ass? I mean, I can get through it. It's just probably gonna need some deaths, right? I know it seems bizarre to be this scared of Rabombi, but it's got +2 in all of its stats, which is just ludicrous. You're way past bedtime since you started late. I wanted to stick around longer. I'm so sorry. +2? Exactly. Okay. I just went back to heal actually, Lily. It sure has Quiver Dance too. We don't need to talk about that. Faint letters can just barely be made out, carved into the ancient stone monument. Ahead lies a sacred ground of trials. Thank you for licking me, Ira. None who do not take part in his trials will be allowed to walk upon this earth. Those lacking the courage to defeat the totem guarding this land will be denied entry. But those who believe in their Pokémon and walk beside them shall gain great power. Alright, let's get up to 49, which is our level cap. I'm only mildly stressed, okay? Only a little bit mildly stressed. Wait, I've been tired since 10 PM, so bedtime is now. Good night, Robin. I'll try not to wipe to the totem Pokemon here, just for you. Its screams echo through time. It is said this Pokemon shaped the earth with its 1,000 arms. This is extremely necessary, by the way. Sometimes you just gotta. Look, Jangmo can't be trusted, okay? Dragon Claw. Again, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Oh, now I really want to draw that. Dragon Claw is technically a little bit better than Ice Punch for this. I'm gonna large Mimikyu. Does it fit the animation? Yes, it is larger. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Jesse. Oh, go on, let's just play rough. We don't need to let Snuggle Forever this a camo. So believe in their Pokemon and what beside them will gain great power. Well, looks up at you, hopefully and teary-eyed. You slowly shake your head and point to the Bombast sternly. No, I would like Mawile to survive because it's actually also pretty good into Ribombee, right? But worst comes to worst is all I'm saying. She's the most expendable. Here he comes. Big Knife Nose himself. Sound! I'm gonna start saying that when I walk into rooms, I think. That's what I've decided I'm gonna do. Nice! Cacophonous introduction! Okay. So, right away, Let's Snuggle Forever is not necessarily the best pick turn 1 here, right? Because it might protect itself and it's holding a Roselli Berry. But I want to just do as much as possible. Went for Poison Jab. If Jessie wasn't complete shit, there's a decent chance this would just one-shot. Even through the Roselli Berry. Unfortunately. Like, Jessie, I love you, I really do. But, yeah. Let's Snuggle Forever! Okay. Wait, did it not have a Roselli Berry? Am I crazy? Oh, no it did. It just shows off at a weird point. Okay, but now we have the issue, right? Yes, there is the problem child himself. So this is where we bring in Teethy. Now, fingers crossed it goes for Detect here on the Switch. But if he intimidates... Bullet Punch won't do much. That's way more than it should have done. Okay, Teethy. This is your big moment, babe. That's why we call her the Queen. That's why we call her the Queen. But I do still need to deal with this scissor. The problem is we're no longer in a good spot to do so. because it just set up that light screen. I think still probably outspeeds and kills it with flamethrower though. But anyway, good job, Teethy. Yeah, this scissor exists entirely to stop you from just nuking Komodo with fairies. And I kind of respect it for that. I think its only attacking move is Bullet Punch. Oh, get out. Weefy. It's not that cute actually, is it, Gooey? Bum, 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 bum. Can we just discuss that this random ass Mawile has been integral to winning 2 different totem battles at this point? Like, damn, Tiffy, good job. Carried hard by your typing there, babe. Because it sure isn't the stats. Or the moves. I didn't even think about Z Dragon Dance. Oh, it just, yeah, okay, it just doesn't do anything interesting. Fairy is not the most integral I have coverage for right now. Let's go back to Cherry, it's good to have the fire. Yeah, okay, that seems good. And you know what, you can even have your Steelium Z back, Teethy, because I love you. And but yeah, that Quick Claw, it didn't help you. It didn't help you one whit. And you didn't even need it. I didn't even think of the Dragon Dance. Thanks, Ash. Dash. I've already done that joke this stream. Oh. God. Game's about to go to shit, I fear, difficulty-wise. We both sound together? No, Lily, let's not do that. Can I fly back here? No. That's brutal. That's brutal, that is. Sounding twins! I don't know about that one, Shannon. What if we didn't do that together? Is that... You know what? The less we discuss about that, I was gonna ask if it's even possible, but the less we discuss this, the better, probably. It just doesn't feel very feasible, is all. With the girl, shut up. This is my flute. It was made for me. Oh, I don't want to, Lily. Can I fly up here? I actually can. Okay, then in that case, fucker. We'll be back. We have... I know. Terrible timing, but we have some things we have to do first. So, where is Komala? Pandont. Yeah, we're gonna need Komala. I'm not actually sure there are other Pokemon that can fulfill the role that we need Komala to fulfill. Like, literally, this is not a, oh, you know, haha, how funny. This is a, I think if we lose Komala, we lose the run. Which I know sounds fucking insane, but... Well, I guess we have Inkay. Okay, there's options, but... Still... don't make me! I want to deal with Big Fucko today, right? And then we'll probably call it, because I think it'll have then been a long enough stream. Okay, so I need to fight every trainer on this route. Still not by the logistics of sounding twins. Look, it's not something I think about, like, ever, pretty much. I've known a few people who were into it, but none of them have been me, so... You know how it be. I guess it'd be fucking gunk shove, wouldn't it? Oh, I did nothing. Just don't poison me. Look, I've had friends talk to me about it as a thing before, but like, only trans woman friends, right? Like, I've never had a... No, don't have Protect! No, you bastard! Well, you know what? I'm still stalling it out of gunk shows this way, so fuck it. Gunk shot only has 5 PP, so, you know, fuck you, lady. Oh, yeah, she saw me coming a mile away. Yeah, I don't know if I don't even know what the demographic I'm going for here is, but I feel like there's a decent chunk of people who can't do that, right? Surely. Pain split? I don't know, that's garbage. Okay. This fucker. Has a Poisonium Z. I'm gonna bring in Jessie to soak that hit. Time for liquidation. I am extremely glad. Extremely glad I did not go into to try and soak up the poison hit. Still going for liquidation, interesting. Get the defense drop. We're dead to crit, but I don't have Thunder Punch on Gourmet anymore. Space just doesn't hit very hard though, does it? Yeah, Gourmet's still the play here. It's just because you even think, no, we don't need to... No, right. The less we discuss the size of my urethra, the happier I will be. Do you know what I mean? Like, what if we talked about anything else? What's your favourite kind of cheese, Shannon? Okay, I swear this thing has a Poisonium Z. I don't know why it's not clicking it. What is that? Jesus Christ. Orpheus! 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 Help me, they're really weird, Orpheus. Okay, lead with Salty. Yeah. Can't go wrong leading with Salty. Minesliver gonna kill this for everyone else. Minesliver, no! Oh, RIP. Banning Shannon fix the problem? Banning Shannon would fix a lot of problems. Yeah, Minesliver's message was fine. I don't know why Minesliver got. Fucked up. Orpheus is like when the teacher comes in and the entire class is talking and they just pick one random kid. Don't forget what was bothering her. Orpheus, they keep talking about my urethra. Make them stop! Why are they doing that? Unironically, I don't even remember or know, but it's not my fault. Oh, is the TM you picked up Solar Beam, mate? Is that why you're focusing on the Solar Beam? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna Google my question. Now, shorter is not the same as smaller. I mean, like, visibly smaller. No, what? No, no. I'll be going here, don't worry about it. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Gooey. Bring up sounding? I did not bring up fucking sounding. Oh, he didn't even give me the TM, he's just an asshole? Okay. Literally I did not! No, we're not playing these games! Problem with Salty and Plonky is I can't click Surf with Plonky. So... But I think it's still probably the play. No one really wants to switch on to Surf. I guess Jesse can, in a pinch. In a world where we have to use Surf, you know? But I think Sidekick's gonna be the play. Went Lottie mode? I did not... There's no... There's no such thing as Lottie mode, okay? It's not real. It's not real. No, it's not real. Not a thing. Ah, they both have little fighting fuckles. Okay. Oh, Lottie mode is real, alright. Oh! It's okay, Ultra Moon. It's only a double battle. You can do it, Ultra Moon. Or is that a move called Psychic? I do think it's a big missed opportunity, yeah. But let me, So I didn't set the priority. This should have priority. Music starts splitting in double battles, makes me laugh out loud. But these games, they cannot do it, okay? They just can't do double battles, they can't do them. I don't know why. Gen 6 could handle horde battles, those were fine. But double battles? It's just not possible. Battle Royale! Yeah. Oh, Mindslaver, you're back from your ban. Glad. I thought that was messed up of Orpheus, honestly. Fucked up on main, if you will. Sorry, who said that? Okay, I think it's just you. Also known as the Moon Department Store. Pokémon. My name is Ace Trader Kekua. Okay, probably goes for a fairy move. Kink shamed in here, I thought this was a safe space. You got snarfed. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes, even in safe spaces, we get snarfed. Ice Fang's a crazy pick. Did you not have Don't I play rough? Do I not, Granbuluben? Is that not Granbu? It's fine. It was gonna outspeed Gourmet anyway, because she switched in, but also just in general. Orpheus helping out to guess what the problem was? We were talking about my urethra, Orpheus. It was weird, Orpheus. It was all Shannon. Nothing in chat mentioned that. What the fuck? No, right. Right. No, 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 Orpheus. There were messages above that that definitely mentioned that. Oh, just collateral damage? I'm so oh, probably has Dazzling Gleam. There's no... Right, there's no such thing as Lottie mode. That doesn't exist. Discharge. Okay, that's not Dazzling Gleam. Oh, Didi, thank you for the exclamation mark donate. Did you know that we're doing a charity event, right? I thought for a second Orpheus deleted Didi's message. She's like, no! Yeah, that's right, we're raising money for Point of Pride as part of Locketober's bonus streams because we hit 6k. Why would I do that? I don't know, Orpheus, because you're focused on studying. Dude, I spent $105 reviving Gooey. Well, is that an accurate and fair descriptor of what you did, Ash? I need another Munter, I swear. So eepy. Spent 105 and Gooey's back, so I'd say years. Years. I would also say years. But that's just because I like saying years. I went to school with a girl named Years. Munter? I had my first Munter on Halloween and I haven't stopped shaking. It was so good, Shannon. There is no I've tried, I've sat here and I've thought about a better way to word this. There's just not one that gets across. It tasted like someone spitting in my mouth. Like, it was so good. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't think of a better way to word that. Do you know what I mean? There just isn't a better way to explain that. Well, you tried, Salty. No! About a monster? I don't want to. No, like, okay. In a positive... It was just so good. It was like, you know the way that coconuts taste good? It didn't taste anything like coconuts, but... Do you know what I mean? It was peak. Is it just like spit? No, it didn't taste like spit. That's not right. It had the energy. I know what I mean. Oh, it's just going for air slash and not teeter dance? Okay. Again, sorry. Made sense to me. Motherfucker. Someone nasty to spin around. Whoa, hold on. Why they gotta be someone nasty? The idea, it's clearly gonna click air slash every turn, right? Or teeter dance. But either way, I bring in gourmet, and then it'll go, air slash is super. Shaft. Thank you very much for the $35 donation to Point of Pride. With the attached message. Bring back the deal dough. Which I'm assuming is a reference to Beldum. And I'm only mildly upset by that. I appreciate your donation, Shaft. Okay. Oh, the electric one. Salty, please, Salty, please just take it. Please, you're at +1, Salty. Salty, please just take it out, Salty. Oh, thank God, okay. The problem should no longer be a thing. Because the other two are weak to dark. Fucking birds, man. Your focus ashes have no effect on my subpar move. You fool, answered Julia. No, give me this. I really, like, this is fucking required. So, yeah. Like, no joke. Like, genuinely no joke. Like, Christ. I wish it was a joke. Oh. I want to see something. Unfortunate. Moxie's such a funny combo, because like, Salty's just getting more and more hype in this ain't game to your other Pokemon. But I'm just glad Salty's having a good time, you know? I'm having a good time too, Salty. I'm having a good time too. Welcome back, my naughty little bellend. Okay, Pan don't. Probably better than HRT for what we've got coming up. I don't know where that seems absurd. Just let it happen, yeah? Thanks. Level 31. Wow, Sucker Punch? That's crazy. The beach I should be able to grab. If and I be recalling correctly. Endeavor. Nope. Okay. What time? Yeah, I'll leave it salty. Good night, Lottie. Good night, Miss Penguins. Rest well. We'll be back at a normal time tomorrow. I'm really sorry about today. Next later and they have a whole party of the Godfather set up before they do it, where they're like, you come here on the evening of my Pokemon battle and ask me for favors? What have I done to deserve disrespect? And the trainer inexplicably wakes up to the severed head of the ponytail he sent out in their bed. Having never seen the Godfather, I can only assume that that's peak Ash. It is. I'm glad you're modest. Oh, right there, it's me, Ashrand. I'm modest, I am. No, that's Welsh, that's not farmer. Oh, right there, it's me, Ashrand. I make bread, I do. Nebby, no! Our work here is done. Come on, Nebby, you have the type advantage. You children. Goose my balls. I wouldn't trust How with anything, to be honest. Hakagoko, no offense, bud, you're gonna get utterly annihilated by Stakataka. Hapu's got one hell of a first day on the job, huh? I didn't know we had a battle here. It's okay though, because neither did Salty. Can I please have a fact about my favourite electric type Xurkitree? Yes, Xurkitree actually has a really interesting set that was never meta because of how weird it is to set up. But it was the only user of the move Magic Room, which Xurkitree itself did not use. But someone else would use Magic Room. You would have your Choice Scarf Xurkitree come in on the last turn and use Nasty Plot. And what Magic Room does is it disables the effects of held items while it's active. So you would use your Nasty Plot, and then instantly the Magic Room would go away, and you would be at +2 special attack and fast enough to be outspeeding stuff because of your Choice Specs, and Thunderbolt, or Choice Scarf, and Thunderbolt just rips through everything. And it's the only time anyone's ever used Magic Room for fucking anything ever. So that's kind of cool, right? Oh yeah, also Necrozma stole all the light from the world. That's cool, Lottie. See, I know things, I know things, I know things, I know things. Yeah, you twirl that mustache. It is the one downside. The one downside to not having a mustache is like, I would 100% be a twirler. Do you know what I mean? I'd be a twirler. Yeah, I don't know how this will work. So I must enter the white warp hole. I'm gonna save real quick, because I think this might require motion controls. Yeah, I'll do that. And if this requires motion controls, I don't have those set up. It does? Yeah, it could be an issue, Channel's Flurbo. I didn't think about that one. Because I don't have those. I don't even know where you would change that. Music here is fucking beautiful, by the way. You know what? Let's just see what happens. Back to a neutral position, then press A to reset the sensors. Okay, that's great. I don't have those things. I haven't set it up yet. I haven't set up my gyro controls. We're gonna need them for Friday. I didn't even think about this. Tilt! Tilt! Solgaleo, turn! Please, Solgaleo! No, don't go into it, Solgaleo! No, only go into the white ones! No! Don't, Solgaleo, that one! Solgaleo! No! Solgaleo! No, that's red! Oh, you fool! You colorblind fool! You damned fool! Well, I can at least get a Pokemon, right? Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Whole world of things out there I could have caught! Massive menagerie! Pseudos, Drapion, even a Quagsire with water absorb! A whole world out there! You give me Swanna? Alright, we need a name for Swanna. Big Swan, if you will. Swanna. Swanope. Swanope. It's so Swan over right now. Yeah, I'll go for Swannon. No. Swanope. Shannon, you deserve better than to have a Swanna named after you. Swant. I don't Swanna. This isn't gonna work, is it? Just leave the Ultra Lamp for the encounter to find something better? Yeah, but I didn't know what it would be until I encountered it. Because there's like 3 different Pokemon you can get in every area, and I don't know them. Also, I don't care that much. Did it not have an option? Citra... Motion controls. Someone must have this. Relation configure controls, motion and touch. Wait, it's in here? Oh, I have motion controls enabled. I'm just stupid. Oh, never mind. Well, aren't I dumb? A bit awkward to use them. Oh, it's like, why is up and down reversed, but left and right up? So come for fuck's sake. I was in control that time. No. 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 That gets a big thumbs down from me. Thanks, Ash. Thank you for the full 90 seconds of bloody face-tanking orbs. What does I'm using tilt controls even mean? Dee Dee's had it as her status for so long. Although she changed it recently to I'm using Sapphic control. Mother, how do you control this fucking lion? Wait, left and right are reversed, but only sometimes? What is happening? I'm in hell. No, I'm in hell. No, no, I'm in hell. No, I'm in hell. That's white. Let me in. No. No. No with that. Miss me with that. Anyway, I'm using Sapphic controls. I've always imagined as being Dee Dee, like, you know, Bjork and someone's Shannon. I don't know if I'm using tilt controls as the same energy. There's a rage in Mario Kart 8 Online. What line? You could say it, Mario Kart Online, it became a meme. Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay. Necrozma. Are we all hyped for Necrozma? Are we all necrozing? Ultra Space Swanna was the first shiny I found intentionally. You intentionally went, you know what I'm gonna do with my time? Ultra Space Swanna. He's wiping. I'm not wiping. Don't want me like fucking quadruple checking, right? That we've got Focus Sash on this. Focus Sash, Endeavor, Sucker Punch. We're so fine. We're so back. We're so back, chat. I don't even need Metagross. I don't even need Metagross. Wiping the floor with Necrozma? Exactly. She's kind of cute. Not in like a Dee Dee way, in like a... I could do with my hair being like that. I wore it like that for the date with the serial killer. I thought it looked cute. If I had a cuter face, I could pull off a look like that, you know? Second least livable city in any Pokemon game? Well, to be fair, it is in another dimension. I do like that Ultra Necrozma has just, like, made its home at the top of their, like, what, Big Ben? It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna chill up there. Fuck you. Hi, I'm Necrozma. I'm what's known as a massive asshole. Okay. At least we have a solution to it, right? Like, there is literally no reason to be stressed out. I have a foolproof solution here that just wins. But... It's a scary fight. It's got energy. And it also has probably the best music in the series. Metagross with the Ultra Necrozma wall? We already concluded that we could do with Komala, and therefore Metagross can be saved for something more pressing. Whereas here it was going to be lost. Why is Ice homophobic? Sometimes you just gotta be that way. Ah, you have nothing on my sleepy little koala. You fool! Eepee. Eepee koala. Yeah, I can't overstate it would have just shredded my team without cheese strats like that. The only thing you could say to other race in Mario Kart 8 was tell other players what kind of control scheme you were using. All controls are famously bad and slow and often unreliable, so I'm using controls. Like the only safe yarn fight using them became a shorthand for I'm either a child or an idiot and you're about to easily beat me. And I know so little about this, I'm telling you ahead of time. Look, that's what my Komala just said to Alternate Crosmo. I'm using tilt controls! Oh, Komala. Yeah, Necrozma's a right fucko, I got it. Can I have that, Poiple? Can I have that? Give me that. He's it. Yeah, he's the Poiple. Yeah. Yeah. And your nickname for Poiple, who is a legal Pokemon to use, which is exciting. It's the only kind of legendary-esque thing we've even come across is this little BB Ultra Beast. Poiple time? Poiple time. I mean, don't be wrong, it's not great, but you know, it's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. Prit Stick? Prit Stick is so true, actually, because it is full of glue. Please name it Butt Plug. Prit Stick could kind of sound like a... I'm gonna stick a Prit in my ass! Wait, is it not? I thought it was Prit Stick with 2 Ks, no? No, it isn't. Nope, that's just not true. Yep, nope, that's not a thing. Butt plug. No, that is spelled like that. Oh, they're such a weird shape, aren't they? It's a wacky world. That's a hand! Right, okay, let's get Prit Stick. Modest. I'll take it. Look, Shannon, some of us do things, okay? Charm, Venom Drench, Nasty Plot, and Poison Jab. Nasty Plot's crazy, actually. The issue with Poiple is gonna be, what level does it evolve at in Gen 7? Oh, it doesn't. Well, hey, it's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon we can't use until the post-game, but it's a Pokemon. Woohoo! Lunala. Solgalio's like, you know, big thumbs down moment from me. People go, no, Shannon, we're not doing this. I refuse to be in the 20% of people. Right, I refuse. Look, I came out of the weird space vagina. Thank you for the hydrating stretch mines later. I'm surprised people have never seen that strategy for Alternate Crosmo before, though. That's why I fought all those trainers to get the Focus Sash. Like, that was my plan. It seemed a lot smarter than doing basically anything else. 9% is what you're gonna do in Loticom? Dragon Pulse is a shooter move? Hey, Didi! Where's Dragon Pulse taught? Quick question. Do you think I checked this already? Could it be at the fucking battle tree? No, I'm sorry. No, I also had the same glimmer of hope you did when I saw it was a shooter move, and I was like, oh! But no. Sadly not. 3 beast balls for me. Be nice to me! No! Didi, I'll stop being mean to you when you upload more tiki-talkies, okay? You told me you work better with a stick approach than a carrot approach, so... This feels abusive. No, Didi, I like you very much. You're very cool. I think you're neat. I'm sorry. The thing is, there are very few Pokemon that get Endeavor and a priority move. Which I know seems like it's surely unlikely. Surely there must be tons. There's not many. I thought more Pokemon got Endeavor than they do. I've got Dragon Pulse and the Move Reminder. The Move Reminder in Gen 7 is at the Pokemon League. So when I say we can only use it in post-game, I guess we can use it for the Pokemon League, but when I was saying that we can only use it in post-game, what I really meant is we can't use it, basically, for the game. But it will still have a purpose, because we are doing some post-game stuff. Honestly, it might still be a worthwhile pick into the Elite Four. Arcanadel is very good. Maybe later. I've had enough of a stream for tonight, Mina. Yeah, Focus Sash, Endeavor, Quick Attack, Rattata. But we use Focus Sash, Endeavor, Sucker Punch. Komala. So what's that? Fepk. Well, no, it wouldn't be Fesk because Fear capitalizes the attack rather than the quick, right? So we take the punch rather than the... Fesk does sound better than Fepk, though. Ah, Fepk! Anyway, can we all just give a little round of applause here to Pandont? Okay, that's enough. Let's never acknowledge him again. Right. Okay, get back in your box. Don't pet me. Oh, you get fucked with Beldum by getting it so late, huh? It has missed all of its moves. I didn't even think about that. Slaver, thinking about the giant Lottie pet. Plap, 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 plap. Alright, Bellend. Let me at least deal with your EVs and such, and evolve you, and like, just generally figure you out. There's no way you're like a weird special Metagross, right? That's all it's moving a second. Yeah, but we're too high. Because it's past everything. It's past, like, Bullet Punch and stuff. It's past them. We're not there anymore. 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. I didn't give faith. You should have given faith. Tomorrow's Valentine? Oh, yes. It's too high, you fucking junkie. What the hell, Shannon? What did I do wrong? You're so mean to me, Shane Explorable. Chat, there's only one totem left. Okay, don't pop off too soon. But we're almost done. Oh my god, I'm almost free. EP internet, I don't even, that's not, I don't know that word. That's not a word, I've decided. If I don't know it, it can't be a word. Irascible? Not a word, never heard it. Oh, we're almost done. Oh no, it probably gets them on evolution because it's Gen 7. They covered for my ass. Word is a word. I've just never heard. No, if I've not heard a word, it means it's not a word. That's just how that works, I'm sorry. Zen Headbutt. Okay, Iron Head we can get from the move relearner. I would like Meteor Mash though, and I would like Bullet Punch. But I think we've missed out on Bullet Punch, which is upsetting. The move relearner being at the ass end of the game is so tragic. Oh! Psychic. No. I do tend to prefer it over Zen Headbutt, I won't lie, but because we have Z moves, if I'm ever worried about the accuracy, I can just slap one of those on. That'll make it so I can't miss. Agility, good for sweeping, but... Meteor Mash is soon, right? Yeah. So my costs 50.95, and this is 19.90. Discord didn't ping me, HRT check. HRT is thriving, Ahabs. I've actually somehow only lost one Pokemon today. It's actually pretty impressive. We've gone through some hard fights. But yeah, Ahabs, thank you very much for the 18-month citizenship to Lottie-land. Yeah, Bullet Punch is... yeah, we've missed it. That's a shame. Why are people setting off fireworks at 2 AM? That's not how this works. Stop it. Stop it. Lunch available from the Surf Shack? No, unfortunately not. What is Bellin doing alive? DD, I think it was DD at least. Someone brought him back. I assume it was DD. The name is just Shaft, but... Fireworks at 2 AM? Oh boy, 2 AM! Junkie guy thought, yeah, but like, it's not. You know? I'll take Hammer Arm. We have Metal Claw in here. No, we don't. So we have no more goals. I mean, beat the game is goal. Beat the game is goal. Do you know what I mean? Not very fast, but and actually not very defensive compared to someone like Gourmet, which is crazy. Gonna be right night, but it's the right day and it's night. True. Wait, you raised such a good point. Gourmet Shrimply solos. Gourmet Shrimply gets her ass handed to her by the fairy type that's coming up. Gourmet Shrimply gets fucking annihilated is what happens. Okay. But I reckon we'll handle all this bullshit tomorrow. Because there's actually not much left of this game. I could power through and beat the game tonight and do the post-game stuff tomorrow, but I don't think it's... Ash, thank you very much for the $35 donation to Point of Pride. With the attached message, as usual, Shaft has no staying power, and Metagross sadly dies. We're this close. This close to having an answer to that nightmare. Magnezone! Maybe Magnezone is something. Oh, Magnezone is never something, Lottie. Let me analyze my steel types. Sorry, you don't get an early end to stream anymore. You got Ash Randed. Man, am I really gonna bring fucking Diglett? Like Magnezone? I'm just trying to figure out if Magnezone's gonna have the power, right? Because I think Metagross would have just annihilated it and then problem solved them. Okay. I think I bring Magnet Man, Snarf Dakota, Ground Tube, Teethy, and Jessie, right? I think they are my team for having, like the world where I use all of those Pokemon against Ribombee is the world, like, that's a bad timeline. But they feel like decent picks for what we're doing there. The reason I wanted to use a physical attacker is Quiver Dance, right? That's the reason I don't have faith in Magnezone. It's not that Magnezone's a bad Pokemon at all. It's I just don't know if it's gonna be able to do it. Well, Ground Tube doesn't have EVs. I can at least do that part. Right? Yeah. Mega Mobile? I wish I could. I wish I could.
Oh boy, I can't wait to have high HP on my Diglett.
Diglett solos for Bombi. Diglett? Is that your idea for like a racist Diglett? Anyway, I would do this totem if it was right there, but it's not right there. We actually have a few battles we have to do first. Like we have to go all around the islands, do a bunch of crap, basically. So that's why I think this is best left for next time. But hey, may as well level up ground tube, right? Grasping at straws! The thing is, I think Owen Trio just gets outsped in one shot. Like, I think it just gets annihilated. I don't even think there's a point in bringing it. Ugh. Prepare. Sacrifice is something, I guess. Press 1 in chat if you're just very EP, very small, very EP. Very tired. Oh, we can do the music. That's because I actually followed. Well, I'm literally just leveling up Doug Trio in a moment of cope. And then I'm ending stream, right? Like, we're not doing anything more today. I just want to be able to look at it and despair that this is my new, this is my Metagross. Fuck. So our level cap is 54, but it's not even 54 for the next fight, it's 54 for the fight after, which is grim. Do you have anything resembling stats? Maybe she'll be okay. Look, ground tube is never gonna be the sweeper, right? You know? She's never gonna be the lead. She's always gonna be the backup for when everything goes horribly wrong. Please learn a move. Earthquake, Iron Head. You know, just a move. Just a move. Please learn a move. Oh, thank God, you do learn a move. Okay. Okay, we might be in with something here. Okay, we have Mulwell, we have... I'm trying so hard here. So hard here. Okay. We have Mulwell, we have Duck Trio. That's kind of Metagross, right? Oh, thank God you learn Earthquake. I mean, it's not helpful here, but whatever. Better than fucking Dig. 50. All plus Dugtrio was Metagrow. Kinda though, right? Like, you're picking up what I'm putting down. You know, you're catching my cold. You're swatting my Plonky. You're Bjorking my Shannon. You're go-burring my Era, you know? Hey, are you like... You know what? The attack and the speed are acceptable. I am shocked. I thought Dugtrio was dog shit. Irago's Burr reference? I've never heard of her in my life. Hello, Red. Welcome in. Welcome into despair. Angling here only works on contact, right? Yeah. Sandville's other ability though, which isn't helpful. Are you sure about that? I've never heard of any Irago Burr. I'm unfamiliar. I only associate with people who have really attractive hair. I just realized how disgusting Jessie's special defense is. Wait, what? It's higher than Gourmet's. You saying her hair is ugly? Technically, I did say exactly that, but I didn't mean it. Which makes it okay. Okay, I guess we'll finish Ultraman tomorrow. Might be a bit of a marathon stream. We'll see. We'll see. Look forward to it. Too late, the soundbite is already sent to Era. Oh no, I'm gonna have to send so many apologies and begging noises. Actually no, I should level up these plebs, shouldn't I? Oh, for God's sake, I'm so lazy. Right, everyone goes to level 50. How have you been though, Red? Ring out is garbage. Okay. Question of the day, have I already done the vitamins on these two? I think I actually have, because they've both been on the team at one point or another. Yeah, okay. They've already had their vitamins. Magnezone might be the play. It might be the play. I should have actually taken Screech there. I'm so used to passing up on moves like that, but... Screech would probably have been pretty good, actually. Discharge. I'll take Discharge. I mean, I literally have Thunderbolt in my back pocket, but yeah. I'm lazy. I have a free strawberry and white chocolate muffin pilfered from work, and you're not sharing it with me? That sounds really good. White chocolate's my favourite kind. So, you know. Give. Swords Dance. I'll take Swords Dance over on these things. Smushed into an envelope. What's your address? Yeah, let me just post that in chat real quick. That seems like a smart plan. Hail. Actually, if Snarfy got a Slush Rush, Hail would have been a good pick. Blizzard is garbage because Lone Sandshrew has like 5 special attack. I think it's 10. I think it has tied for the lowest of any Pokemon. as you can see with the disparity right here between its 108 attack and its 23 special attack. A special attacker, it is not. I fought away anyhow. Fought enough that Ash has decided to hurt me on the inside. Just right in there. Oh, we get to hear the music again. HRT's fine, yeah. HRT's honestly thriving. He's like living his best life. Well, Gyro Ball. Current speed. Including stat stages. Right, then no Gyro Ball is just way better than Ironhead here, right? Because Gyro Ball will just fucking annihilate it. Yeah, no, okay, actually then no, Snarf Dakota's the play. We can use its ridiculous speed stat against it. This is ignoring that Snarf Dakota gets outsped in one shot. We don't need to dwell on that part. Oh, I'm so fucked! Okay, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. Let me reconfigure the team. I have the normal members. Yeah, honestly, HRT is more of a normal member than Gui is. Okay. We'll figure the shit out tomorrow. God! Right. See y'all then, I guess. Say goodbye to the VOD viewers for me. Goodbye, VOD viewers.